YouTube, hello, it's time for the rest of Metal Gear Solid 3. That's right. After finishing up MGS2 and getting a little annoyed at the spoiler stuff, we decided to jump directly into 3 just to test the waters, and also because I didn't want the latest MGS VOD that we have on offer on here is me kind of sounding upset or whatever, you know? Want good vibes! So I was like, I immediately want to do another one, just so we can reclaim it. And we did! Chat has been very good in the previous stream, so I'm going to hope that we keep that up. I think people kind of understood that I, you know, want to have a nice, fresh, enjoyable experience with all that other, you know, nonsense, like, that we're dealing with not happening. So, here's hoping we can continue to achieve that as we finish up MGS3. So far, I've been really enjoying it. I can definitely see why this is the one that is the biggest crowd pleaser of the games, and is the one that ended up getting a remake that's coming out in a couple of months. But anyway, this is good prep for Kojima's next big game coming out next week, so feels good to get these 3 done. Of course, this means MGS4 is inching closer. I'm still figuring out what I'm going to do with that. It's not going to be able to happen immediately, but I'm probably just going to have to see if I can get my PS3 working, seeing if it still works. I've had this thing for a while, but we'll see how that goes. Worst comes to worst, we just wait for Master Collection 2, but for now, I think we're ready to go. So, anyway, let's dig in. MGS3 starting now. That's right, chat. We're back with more MGS3. And, still working through our rent goal, which we need to keep making progress on. I sure hope there's nothing really loud that'll scare me. Ah! I bet we can eat more rats in this stream. We made some good progress on that last time. When last we played, we got the door to unlock by oh yeah, you're right. We got the door to unlock by putting in a thing. I guess it just rolled back to before we did that. A random ghost told me to held the sign telling me to do this. Fork.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down.
I'm glad they rolled me back here.
In the northwest section of Groznyj.
Yeah, the northwest. Okay.
Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Rat. How we doing, health-wise? Oh. Gunshot wound by the boss. Bullets lodged in the body. Wait. Transmitter. Buried in wound. Uh-oh. Can I use a fork to get it out? Ah, okay, cool. That probably made something easy. Huh, fake death pill. Neat. Guessing that's what the bullet was then. Ooh, he's a hungry boy. Oh, we have nothing to feed our boy. Camera. Anyway, to catch people up, I've got to destroy a giant robot that seems to be named after Austin Powers, related things. This white woman keeps showing her boobies too often. I think that's about it. Ocelot's there, and I think he looks really weird. That and his tummy grumble. Yeah, he's also voiced by Spider-Man. That's a little weird. It's okay. Many people voice Spider-Man. Growl. I'm sneaking. He doesn't know I'm behind him. He knows I'm behind him. Problem solved. Huh? Anybody hear that? Oh no. Come here. Handled. 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 Nah. Nah, close the door. I'm gonna back up the door to close it. That didn't work. We have to leave. Does this game have spoilers for the subspace emissary? I don't know. It might. Ow! Fuck you! Ow! There we go. Get out of that stance. Fucking Jesus Christ. They changed crouch stance, so it's a little bit harder to get back into walking. I'm not trained to do that second one. Riot Shield guy's the scariest guy Snake's ever met. He's like, I have no gun. Perhaps the fork will help. Ow. Yeah! Fork, baby! Ow! Love the alert theme here. So do I. Why can't he... This dude's unbeatable. We figured it out. You know, Snake with no guns cannot beat a Riot Shield guy. It's simply impossible. It's impossible to achieve.
What's this box doing?
We don't know. I have to leave. Shield guy stock's going up. How'd he know? And to think people said this was a stealth game. I was hiding and he shot me anyway. Unbelievable. Guess I'm going this way. Anybody hear that? The only problem with them telling me to go northeast is this is a game that I don't think has a compass. That's alright, we somehow found it. There should be like a manhole somewhere. I believe they said it was northwest. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm not here, don't worry, I'm fine. Haha. Haha. That's not a real door. Oh god, those are dogs. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, an actual gun. Hold on. Take that, dogs. I'm glad everything worked out in the end. Love Snake's Rambo scream when he keeps spamming the machine gun. He's having a good time. Kinda. Except for all the pain he's in. And the blood. And the ouchies. Me when there's something in the toilet. Flush them out. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on. Hey, look, here we go. I found it. It's the manhole. We did it. We won. Never, ever, never punished. Absolutely never. Except for all the pain.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
Oh.
I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Groznyj Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Okay. Ooh, yum. LF med. That's good. Oh yeah, we don't have any of our gear yet. We can't use the backpack stuff. Oh, how I miss all of my things. I had so many foods and dead animals that I could eat. Also known as food. You think we're making any progress? No, we're not. Let's just go ahead and not do that again. There we go. Hold up. This is perfect. I simply have to kill them. Alright, get up here, get into a crawling position. Did the dive, bit awkward. Excuse me, frog. It's alright. It's alright. No, hold on. Hold on, he turned around. Got it. There we go. We're in a good spot. Hold on. We do have wounds and stuff. Deep cut. Oh yeah, I forgot. Styptic. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Did it even give you food? No, it just went straight into the stamina on the bottom, below the health. No, come here. Yeah, it looks like since it's a fork, they're just like, you're in auto-eat mode. There we go. With our stamina capped out, we can heal pretty fast. Alto moment. Nice. Ramen noodles. Now we're more than prepared for anything that lay before us. It would be great if he did the lines he did, like, ooh, very tasty. Oh shit, you're up. Ow. There we go, that'll shut you up. What, do you have something else to say, man? Shishisha. I'm gonna go this way. You telling me raw men made these noodles? No, I wasn't really an authority on it. So I don't really know, man. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. Okay. Alright, this isn't gonna be enough. You're getting the big one. Sorry, dogs. I hate to do this to you, but this is what happens when you're rushing. They should have sent actual ocelots after Snake. I think I've had my fill. Shaking my head to disprove of what Snake's doing. Hey. He isn't the Michael Vick, like, entity that caused all of this, alright? They startled me. Alright, this is the start. That's not particularly inspiring. Alright, I'll keep myself oriented to not go that way then. No one asked for your input, dog. Unless you have any suggestions for help, I think you should leave me alone. Oh, hello. Styptic. That's good. Saw bullet. I was always surprised the dogs didn't turn into food. It's probably good that they didn't. This game came out in the mid-2000s. We didn't need Americans to be even more racist to Asian people. G4 would have had a field day on that. Adam Sessler coked out of his mind going, and you get to, you know, Metal Gear Solid 3 introducing the traditional Japanese cuisine. Putting the clothespins on his eye sockets, and he's like, I just don't know why people are upset about all this. Nope. Okay. Hold on. Rat. Oh, this is really Darude Sandstorm, dude. It's alright, just do a swan dive. Yeah, what's up, man?
I've been waiting for this.
I bet.
Nobody interfere.
Spin it, yep.
This is where it ends. Huh? Snake!
So graceful.
Don't die on me yet.
I'll try my best, dude. Yeah, this seems like a dream of some sort. Oh no. It's thundering. Oh, okay, it's cool. It's cooling off. Get rid of all the fire, the little rain. Oh, cool, man.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Yeah, are you the sorrow?
Sad.
Yeah.
So sad.
Hmm.
A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness.
Is it for your hairline?
This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow.
Kind of looks like Doctor.
The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
The dead speak. Ah. Oh, that's cute. He had like 1 pip of health. Zero, tell me stuff while I go get the thing in my front door.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Alright, that's funny. Anybody else want to talk about it?
Snake, don't quit on me now. Snake! Snake!
Alright, I'm back. I had to buy some stuff for the flies that I've been dealing with recently. I'm thinking about using one of these fogger things. Probably doing that after the stream. We hate summer. It'd be less of a problem if that sewage thing didn't happen, but, you know, clearly another set of flies were born in the past, like, a day, and I went, oh, this is just unbelievable. So I'm just gonna have to fog multiple different rooms to, clear it out. Okay. That was a skull. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, man. Oh, touching these dudes does something to me. There's a whoosh. Let me look at my stats. Yeah, they take a little bit of damage off if you touch them. I'm guessing the difficulty on this might be how lethal I've been in the game so far. We'll ignore all the corpses. Excuse me. Dude, do you mind? People are breeding in me? Ew. There is a sound effect for the shattering teeth of that skull, so that's really cool. Oh no, it's that guy. The pain. Oh, he sucks. He missed. I'm always sad, dude. Ow. You feeling the sorrow? A little bit, yeah. Whoa. Sure, man, whatever the fuck that was. Alright. Alright, I'll go ahead and not touch the scary beam. Sure, man. I think that's how Pokemon feel when they get hit with Screech. That's really funny. Okay. Which way you want me to go, dude? Okay. Oh my god. Dude, go away. You're gross. Now show us a screen flash of the Ash baby. Oh, ah! You want to know about an Easter egg that could happen here? After we're done, yeah. The sound effects could be from this game or the Ghost level in Banjo-Kazooie. Hope you're enjoying MGS3. I'm feeling the sorrow right now. Dude. Yeah, I was about to say, you won't be able to do anything. Like, he's just gonna float because his leg don't work. Yeah, the parrot also died, so it has to be here. mod on PC for MGS3 that makes it when you get hit by the Sorrow's scary beam, it just cuts to SpongeBob screaming, "No, Patrick!" I'm good, man. The Fury. I'm the only boss in the game where exploding makes sense. You're right. Yo, full ass skeleton. Okay. Ah. I don't know what happened. He told me to wake up, then my health dropped to 1, but I'm pretty sure I didn't die because I have like a line. Wasn't fully empty. Hold on, let me call my friends. I'll let them know that I died again.
Snake, wake up. Open your eyes.
Okay. Think it's desynced a little. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Whoa! That dude's crazy. What do you mean I can't fake my death at a time like this? That's it? I'm smoking. Nah, I think this is one of those walk and talk things. I don't think I can end it any other way. At the very least, he's using the scary beam way earlier than he was before. Hey, look, there it is. Hiya. Hiya. Skull. How you liking 3? It's alright. We're kind of just walking forward at the moment. A little strange. I saw people say they hate walk-in talks, but some people like Metal Gear Solid 3. Curious. Dude, great noise. That was great. Can you do that one again? I don't know if I needed the weird, like, the weird creature noise, but, you know. The funny ghost one? Yeah, do that one again. You were caught being gay on the Sorrow's Dark Red. Man, I thought there was gonna be like something different after that death. I honestly can't believe that we're just doing this whole thing again. You don't want to know what to do at the end there? Yeah, go ahead and just tell me, because now that I've learned that if you fuck it up, you have to do 6 minutes of holding up. Yeah, I thought that was like intended. Use the revival pill? Oh. Ah, okay. I guess I do that whenever I'm, when he kills me. Ah, okay, I'm not meant to hit continue. I was supposed to... Alright, I knew there was some trick to that. Ah, it's a fake game over screen. Alright. Now I get it. I figured it had to be something weird, because I was like, clearly I'm not dead, I have 1 line left. When it happened. Ooh. Ooh. Zigzag. Zigzag. Hey, there's that bird that I shot and then ate. A sign of things to come? Maybe. This whole playthrough, I've been mentally keeping track of how many people you've killed, like Jotaro making a list of all the evil things Steely Dan did, and look at them all here. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm convinced, you know, that they didn't want this to be too scary, and that's why they got the oh guy. You feel bad for eating the bird now? No, not really. Mittens, cheese, I'm getting a little hungry. I'm just looking for a piece of sunshine if possible, just saying. How goes it? We're walking a little bit. Okay.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Blurgles. Nick Cliffhanger, if you kill a guard and let a vulture come down and eat its corpse and then kill the vulture and eat it, the ghost of that guy will be there going, "You ate me." Ew. Yeah, as I saw, it probably feels real bad. And then Nick's probably like, "I put my penis in it." Bro smells like so much ass. I don't know why you gotta think about how he smells. You creeper. You're just like Ocelot when he goes.
All right. It's a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
River of Pain?
You didn't call. I was
You mean River of the Pain, because the pain was there.
I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave
There's always
behind
something
the
behind a waterfall.
upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Ah, we're full. Hold on. I'll eat this rat. Oh, it's rat meat. Oh, you can throw it? Alright, we definitely don't want to go down there. Tee-hee, yay. Yeah, almost, yeah. On average, they have secret treasures, caves, anything. And whenever you don't find anything behind a waterfall, it feels like they did something wrong. Which is true, they did. It's been a rough day. We lost an eye, we nearly died. We got our balls examined. You know that bug in the crest that makes Nightbot the only mod that appears there? It's also in mod view. Oh, okay, so it's a Twitch issue. That's fascinating. I just don't have any mods here ever. Ramen noodles? Things?
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
Yeah, I know.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
I'm so wet, I have to save. Yeah, I kind of figured this would happen. She can't stay on screen very long before she has to, you know, be half naked.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
What, out?
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
His delivery feels like it's stupid on purpose. Anybody hear that?
Snake.
Ah!
Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
And then she's in my backpack like Kazooie.
Thank you, Snake.
You know, that doesn't make it feel better. It still kind of hurts. I haven't had any painkillers.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Use the action button.
Well, what do you think?
True art is an explosion.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should.
I understood that
tanks.
reference.
the
That's great.
basic idea.
Good job.
It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar.
Guards,
There
head
are 4
patter.
fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I would
That
also
whole scene in the
possibly
beginning is
kill all
different if you didn't remove
scientists to
the
prevent
bug
them from
Ocelot
talking.
planted
So
on
you've
you.
got to act fast.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end.
Okay.
You'll come out inside Groznyj, just southwest of the weapons lab.
She does wrestling holds on Snake to remove the bug. Ah, okay.
Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod.
She's so fucking beautiful, I'm gonna be sick. Mittens when exposed to a bimbo.
Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right.
No, you
I'll
see, we
set
have
up
sex
the
with
weapons
Eva
lab
so that
then.
Ocelot can show up again later, and then he could,
And
he's like,
watch out for
hold on,
Ocelot. He's suspected
Snake.
not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel
I
still
smell
trusts
it.
me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms.
And then
Besides,
Volgin
you
shows up
know
and plays with my balls
I'm just
again.
warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
I think she's kind of stupid. A very important image came across on my timeline. A new, a Kino Fabino special. You know what would be cool? If I could afford a fucking home, I need a place to display my Bionicle and play Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. There's a lot going on here. It's also absolutely true. Rated M. It makes sense. Raiden's clearly naked on that screen. The frosted tips are crazy. White people really did just look like that. Hell yeah. And it was maybe their strongest. It's that or a backwards cap that really changes a man. There we go. Let's reorder our stuff. Backwards caps are so hot. Nick wants to fuck Fred Durst. Chocolate starfish. I like. Huh. Alright. Wonder if I can eat those or something. Russian glow cap. What Metal Gear game do you want to do after this one? No plans on anything just yet. We're gonna stay focused. Is this what you would have expected out of a Big Boss prequel game? Yeah, I guess so. He isn't brought up a lot in the games that I played, besides he's the original guy, and he was really strong. That's why they had people made from his genes or whatever. Oh, the Ocelot unit would just be attacking you more often if I didn't remove the bug. Yeah, I was just checking for injuries. I wasn't really looking to, like, stop their evil plan, but as it turns out, I handled it.
Snake, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. It's located in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. To get into the hangar, use the door just inside the main wing as you enter it from the second floor of the east wing. Start out by heading to the east wing of the weapons lab.
Sure, man. That's the northeast. Big gulps, huh? That's southwest. I went from northeast to southwest. Yeah, chat's been fine. They've been fine through all of this game so far. No problems. Okay. Can't open that. Yeah, the only problem with them telling me I have to head to, certain wings of this place is I don't think I have anything that tells me what north is. Are the VODs for MGS2 worth watching, or were the vibes fucked from people spoiling? There are a couple of bad moments, and I was a little miserable as I was finishing up, like, the final phase of the final boss, but a lot of the big moments in that are fine. I think the map has a compass. We have a map? Bottom of the pause. Ah, shit. There it is. I'm blind. My bad. Alright, you said the east wing. Up, can't go up that. Southeast. I'm gonna be honest, that dude shot way too quickly. That's the wrong room. I definitely don't want to go to a torture room. Book. Shot that dude in the knee fucking 6 times. He's like, I can still walk. Alright, we are currently southeast. We are moving north. Alright, okay, so it does match up. That would put us. But they said they wanted me to be in an east block. How is there not a middle section then? That doesn't make any sense.
Snake, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. It's located in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. To get into the hangar, use the door just inside the main wing as you enter it from the 2nd floor of the east wing.
Ah, okay, that's
Start out by heading to the east wing of the weapons lab.
Okay, I've got to be in the building. They meant the east wing of the building. That's what got me confused. Excuse me, sir, as I have to go in. Entirely misread what he said, and I was just hanging out outside it over and over again. Hello, sir. Great to see you. Kept thinking I got him in the head multiple times, but I guess it was just barely off. Help! 2nd floor, they said. There we go. L1 for the scope. They're like, every game, we're gonna find a new way to change the controls for you. Snake, press all the buttons on all the computers. No, he's not.
Who's there? Help me! Help!
Take that, you fools. Now I'm in here. Help! I need more advice, buddy.
Snake, let's go over the controls.
No, that's no. I was hoping you had something of value to say and not. Snake, here's a tutorial for a thing you'd already know about. Mousetrap. Shout out to the Mousetrap board game. Did you kill or knock out Rykov? I knocked him out and then put him in the... I put him in the locker. He was using the bathroom when I first saw him, and then I did a couple kung fu kicks, and that solved that. Nice bookstore, dude. Don't mind if I do. Book. Hold on, let me call Eva. Maybe she can give me a tip on this part.
The Shagohod is in the hangar of the main wing of the weapons lab. You can get into the hangar through the door located at the entrance to the main wing on the second floor of the east wing. Hurry!
Second floor of the east wing. Alright. Well, I'm in the east wing. Alright, this doesn't have any labels on it, but I'm pretty sure I am. Just have to find a door that works. No! Where the fuck is the entrance to this place? I'm starting to get a little annoyed at it.
Who's there?
This is the problem when your game doesn't have a real map in it. You want help? Yeah, where am I going, chat? I'm starting to hit a limit here. Half the doors don't normally activate. Same way to Sokolov. Okay. Let's see if I remember where that is. There's no point being up here. That door only opens if a guy goes past it. Hello.
Help me!
Okay, I remember that. Okay, here we go. It was in my blind spot, I guess. Yes, hello.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying.
Yo!
To blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Yeah, I only have 4 charges, and there's 4 tanks. This could be difficult. Hope you get through this one without incidents like the prior 2 games. See you in the VOD. Of course, we've been doing good so far.
Who's there? What the? Help me!
Oh, damn it. I don't know what I was even thinking there, to be honest. Press square to set near warehouse liquid fuel tanks. Can be set on liquid fuel tanks only. Oh, is this not the thing? Okay, I thought it was. Yeah, I assume C4 is just a more refined version of C3. Whoa, you shot the shit out of him. I didn't even think it was much of a shotgun because the sound on it wasn't particularly exciting. Snake is dead. Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome back. Today we try not to blow up. In this exciting edition. It's okay. I wanted to try and go quietly anyway. Da ba da ba da. Da da. Give me this. Give me that. Sneaking's going alright. We're kind of waiting for this guy to turn around. Nah, he's just gonna keep patrolling this way, I see. Okay. Mission accomplished. Don't you worry about it, dude. Don't you worry, Gumby. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't you look at me. You look at me, I shoot you. I'm just a box. Yeah, man, I'm just a box. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm just a box. Are you gonna loop forever? A shame. You'd think this game would support stealth gameplay, but it doesn't. God damn it, it's right as I fucking hit fire. He always gets me with the stun.
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That That should at least buy us some time.
Okay.
I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
Me when I set up
I
the
just
escape
finished
route.
planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Me when I'm waiting at the bridge. A little bit of ointment. A little bit of a splint. Oh yeah, I gotta cut out the bullets, that's right. I was wondering what else they want me to do. Hold on. Yeah, another gunshot wound, bandage. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. There we go. He's gonna live. Yeah, have some instant noodles. It's damn good. Alright, there's another one up here. Alright, one down there, one up here. I got one on the right side upstairs. Oops. There we go. You'd make more noise otherwise. Dude, you would not. These kind of guys built to scream no matter what. Yeah, I planted that one there. Ah, there's one up there as well. Okay. It's on the first floor, so I have to keep going this way. There we go, that's all four. I'm a regular fat man now. You gonna mold into a snake? A butterfly.
You this time.
It's because he couldn't catch the moth earlier? Okay. Sometimes you have to have fun on missions.
Major, I finished planting the C3.
Guards seeing the C3 is a game over. Oh,
Hurry, Snake.
that's
See
alright,
if
I
they
killed
can
all
get
of them.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then. Well, hurry up and get out of there.
Hurry up, leave, Snake. Please, please God. I'll start talking about Bond again. Oh no! She can take care of herself is immediately shown to not do that. He's like, I'm doing hand movements because I'm Ocelot. I'm like, you need to stop. Ah! Not the Legion of Doom.
Why Why'd you come back?
I don't know, it was kind of the mission. They're not really selling that she's possible to defeat if I get washed in every cutscene. And then they're like, and then they torture you again, and then you do the sewer thing, and really, this is the point where the game just loops multiple times and creates the endless 8.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy.
Oh. The $100 billion.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the legacy. You might say that this film itself is
What the fuck was that?
Legacy.
Was that like 12 minutes? Or something?
It was the smell that gave
Counting
it
down?
away.
What the fuck's Sorrow doing?
No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was.
I will pet her.
It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet.
Owie.
Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
So true, dude.
I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that.
10.5 minutes.
Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the
Thanks,
last
man.
War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money,
if they re-record, you know for a fact you'd have a horrible Russian accent. This is true. But it could be really funny. It could be like Ray Chase doing it, if they did that.
Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect.
Yeah, they're very blurry.
Was conniving enough to see things my way.
They're like sub 720p.
But the conflict between
the most film grain I've ever seen.
Torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Yeah, baby. Shag.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
What was it, like a download too slow type of thing, or?
Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
You okay? Yeah, he shattered my ribs on the first kick. The rest of them shot into my liver.
Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
I'm here too.
Let me face him.
No, I'm tired of you.
Waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
How you gonna get even? You gotta win like 5 times.
No more judo and no more field strips.
You give me a gun then?
Enough of this.
You gonna show off your bacon hands? Like, what we got?
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel.
Colonel, you let me spin my guns for like a minute. Why'd you let me do that if you were gonna... Okay. Huh? dude. Less than 7 minutes, I just want to let you know.
Sorry for the delay.
What was that? It was a ghost. Don't worry about it. Have you tried this before, Volgin? Nah, I just kind of figured it would work.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
You gonna explode your clothes? Dude, it's so easy. It's so easy to know. Hell yeah, dude.
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
It's not just us. Didn't realize what the elevator's there so they could do maintenance under it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, hand signs. Yeah, I know.
You're mine, son of the boss.
Woo!
Snake, watch out for Volgin's electric shock attacks. If you're shocked while equipping a gun, the bullets inside the magazine will ignite and the gun will explode. But he should be vulnerable just after launching a series of shock attacks. Avoid the attacks and either shoot him from his blind side or engage him directly with punches or CQC. And don't forget that the timer is still ticking on the C3 detonators. When it reaches 0, it's all over. You've got to finish him off before
The
then.
Sorrow was counting down the explosion. Alright, let me see what this is. Are you fucking kidding? It's this GIF. It's the Flames of Fury. Shout out to the Scirocco gameplay in the background.
Volgin seems to be deflecting bullets away by wrapping a powerful electromagnetic field around his body. You won't hit him if you fire at him from the front. If you're going to attack him with a gun, do it from the side or the back.
I wonder what that sound is. The darn. I feel like in a lot of older media they used it a lot in soundtracks and stuff. Hey Eva, you doing all right? No? Okay. Well, let's get started. Yeah, we got 5 minutes.
Let's see you dodge this one.
Oh God.
Put that thing away.
Okay, this is a... Yeah, definitely not through the front there.
Here it comes.
All right, I got some hits in there. Ah! Ocelot is helping you. Just like MGS2, chat's got to explain the story to me. Guards, take cheese away. I want him. I bet you do, you little freak. Cock, you little freak. Man, how the hell do I avoid that? Guess I'll have, like, stuns? Nah, they seem to have no effect. Maybe I'm not meant to fight him first person view. Yeah, it seems like that's the thing. It's way too slow that way. I don't really have an answer for when he does that electric move though. Ow, he shot me a bunch. Hello.
Shoot him!
I wanted to do that, but you wouldn't let me.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Soloed his ass. No, he didn't. He's like, I don't know if you are insane. I was just in a fight lowering his health. That's not how soloed works.
Volgin.
He did trust. Guards, take her away.
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs.
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it.
She's too busy playing Fantasy Life. I guess I'll have to take you away. Let me click this username. Hold it together then.
Ready for some more, snake?
No, not really. Bandage. Bit of a problem here is since this game doesn't have, like, basic healing, once I'm low on health, I kind of don't know what to do. Let's see. I do have something. The life medicine? Ah, okay. It must be in my bag. Ah, okay. Here we go. Wait. Ah, never mind. I have a lot of these, too. Shit. Well, never mind. I rescind everything I said. Fuck me. Ooh, that was horrible. Yeah, how the fuck do you dodge any of that?
Let's see how you like this.
What? Where's my... There we go. Be gone, big dumb lightning man. I don't like him very much, mainly because all of his electrical attacks, they just kind of track you, and that's kind of lame. The life medicine in this feels like a thing you use when you're in a combat encounter that there isn't really cover on like this. Anything else, you can just kind of keep your stamina up and hide. Okay.
This way. Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry! We're all gonna die! Be up!
It attracts to equipped weapons. Equipment stops homing. Ah, okay. Oh, that's what it was. Alright. He taunted you to put it away. Well, you see, I can't trust game dialogue after the first big boss of the game where you fight in MGS1 is where you fight a ninja that tells you to fight honorably, and then I did, and then chat became the worst enemy of my life.
Step on it.
Zero's made a good first impression on boss fights telling you to do a thing, which is actually them lying.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've
Why are your
come to
boobs out?
realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you.
Non-binary?
I do. But I guess I just can't understand it.
Alright. It's fine.
She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
It didn't blow up, that's unfortunate. Oh.
We failed.
Not good.
Hold on tight.
Okay. That's scary.
Up ahead.
There they are! Over here!
Oh god.
Watch out. Whoa. Up ahead.
Ah.
Look up ahead. Stop that.
Dude, I love rail shooters. Hold on, just need a steady hand here. There we go. You. Oh no! They announced the new Kaguya anime special today. Okay, at least something. Thank God. Anything to show signs of life over there. Ah! You know, hold on. Hey, Major Zero, you have anything to say about this?
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
The explosion went off successfully.
Yeah, but the hangar is still standing.
The explosion was smaller than what we had hoped for because the fuel tanks didn't catch on fire.
Fuel tanks were definitely...
Remember how the enemy spotted the C3 while you were busy with Volgin? They must have called in the EOD to remove the fuel from the tanks then. But still, the C3 alone should have been enough to take out the manufacturing line. That'll probably be the last one they'll ever make. You succeeded in preventing its mass production.
Snake, if you can take out the Shagohod that Volgin's in, the world will be safe from that monstrosity of a weapon. But you won't be able to take it down with the weapons you have on you. You have to come up with something else. It's time to rethink your plan of attack. First, get out of there. You need to shake your pursuers. Snake, leave the driving to Eva. You concentrate on fending off your pursuers and clearing the way for her. Don't worry about running out of ammunition. The sidecar seems to be loaded with plenty of it. Use first-person view to eliminate your attackers.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh.
I can't shake him.
RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the
Bridge. I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
He's like, I'm ready for long range. Ah, it's sustained fire, so he doesn't have to deal with the recoil. Oh, thank God you can ride too, dude. I need more people to be able to do cool tricks. Oh, I thought he was gonna go sniffer, not like run her off the road. We fucking hate you, driving crooner! Alright, sick. I mean, what else are those boots for? Watch out, he might try to do another mini turbo. Oh, here it comes. Where'd he get the stock? Don't worry about it. Oh no! It's okay, do the six slide. When did I get that? Yeehaw!
Don't let him get away.
For reference, I made sure to change my camera here because I remember people saying that there was a riding sequence in 3 that, if in third person view, breaks it, which would look like this. Yeah, you can click the right stick to adjust which type. Makes sense, this one's shifting angles constantly. Lock on Stratos, targeting and firing everywhere. Oh, fuck. I guess we're going. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. Excuse me. Please stop shooting me in the head. This forces the chase to be cinematic. Only time in the game the third-person camera is not allowed. That makes sense. It's entirely designed for their more traditional camera mode. I want it to look the way it should. Yeah, there's a Metal Gear Solid 3D. It runs at 20 FPS. I think we should move. See, my whole thing is when I see a dude going forward, I tend to go to the sides. None of them, they're all like, oh, I'll just go in the path of it. Man, that was cool. Oh, cool, they got drills. Oh, no! They do that shit in real time on a 3DS, that's crazy. I don't know, guys. I probably just wouldn't help out the guy who kills half your dudes, but whatever, man. I wanted to see if I could blow it up. Russian loyalty, crazy. In Soviet Russia, guns shoot you. I funny. Woo! He's just having fun. Like, he wants to kill us, but he's also, like, not opposed to some of this, it feels like.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Oh no. Wah! I'm tired of shit getting on my face! Hold on, there might be more unique stuff to be said.
Major, we're about to head for the rail bridge.
So I heard. You're gonna take out the bridge and the Shagohod with it, eh? Nice plan. Let Eva do the driving. Concentrate on fending off your pursuers. You've got to make it to that bridge somehow.
Snake, Leave the driving to Eva and focus on attacking. Use first-person view to pick off the enemies around you.
I just thought you might have some fun facts or something, but okay, sure. Take that! Grenades! Oh god. You shouldn't have backed up too much, dude. Well, I'm glad you gassed this bike up. We've gone like 40 miles, it feels like. Oh shit, I have to pull a Yui. This reminds me of a certain fight in FF15, so I'm glad you understand. It all comes back. Have this fight happen on the water, and it's just like that one that they put in episode Ignis.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot.
Where you're fighting Calorie, or whatever that really unimportant Empire guy was.
Let's go.
How do you even remember that guy's name? I was like struggling for 40 seconds going.
One C3 charge. Keep your aim steady. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too early. It's here!
You tend to remember details. You see, when a character's name is said, I try to remember it. He's like, I can make this jump. No. No. Now what will I spin?
We did it!
It's over.
I love when my mech screams in horror as it drowns.
Look!
Jack only pops into the stream whenever Ocelot's about to eat shit. Well, we're fucked. We never really expected that thing to jump. He's like, you didn't think I could do that, did you? I'm Volgin, the Thunderbolt.
I'm not finished yet.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
Ah! I got scared by her lips.
For luck.
Thank God we have something to actually hit this. Yeah, the music's going crazy.
Here goes.
Kind of gay, in my opinion. I don't know about that. Do I have an RPG in my backpack, and that's why they showed in cutscenes? Where the hell is it? They keep showing me with, like, there it is. They showed in cutscenes, but they're still like, go equip it yourself, though. Oh, fuck. Hey guys, any tips, Sigin?
The machine gun on that thing is deadly, but you can force him to break off his attack by firing the RPG-7 at the body of the Shagohod. If he starts strafing you with the machine gun, pump a rocket into the Shagohod before you get turned into Swiss cheese.
Yum.
Snake, the rear frame of the Shagohod was destroyed when the bridge collapsed. The backside of the front frame is now exposed.
Oh.
Even the Shagohod is bound to have less armor plating on its backside. I'm
Shoot
sure
rockets into its anus.
Attack the Shagohod from behind with the RPG-7.
Open fire. Didn't feel a thing.
There we go. Okay, the strat is to always unequip, re-equip. Only problem about hitting his butt, he even needs to get behind it. Rawr. Very funny guy. Yeah, because she's not trying to get behind you, so that's pretty much where we're at.
around the Shagohod's underbody seems to have sustained heavy damage as well. By hitting its base with the RPG-7 or a grenade, you can force it to change direction.
Ah.
That will surely make it easy.
Ah, damn it. It's right before we can actually get in view. Kind of hard to aim those grenades onto the spots, though. It's a shame only getting one side doesn't do anything, though. It recovers before I have a chance to hit him in the back. Oh, God, this shit again.
You're wasting your ammo.
God, what the fuck, dude?
I'll grind you into dust.
Okay, that works. Oops, missed. Okay, none of those hit him? Alright, whatever. You fucking kidding? Fucking hit him. There we go. Good lord. Damn him, he's got invincibility frames. That's why the Shagohod's so dangerous. Damn. I hit him. Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. What? I clearly fucking hit the back on one of those. What's going on? Yeah, that second shot clearly hit.
What have you done?
There it is. That made like 5 different fire igniting sound effects at once.
Did we beat him?
No.
Did you ever like play college football or something?
Get off.
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
I've seen his penis.
Come on, you blockhead.
Whoa! Whoa, Inkling did that and had to get patched. Like, calm down. I think it shocks when he comes. She's filled with electrolytes afterwards, like having 3 Gatorades just having sex. Oh, damn. I forgot to do the proper reload on this. Hitting him seems like it's going to be extremely hard. And eventually we'll get it. Ah. Problem is, I can't really get a good sight of where I shoot out of because of the way it's scoped. Wait, never mind. There's a real scope on this. Don't blame me. Blame them for changing how scopes work. I thought I hit him with that pretty clearly. Forgot to tell you. Don't worry, I didn't want anyone telling me anything. That's what's made the previous 2 games so bad. Damn, still can't get him. Keep thinking I actually hit him, but I guess not. I guess I could try one of these, right? Seems weird that they opened the cutscene with an RPG and didn't expect you to use it. Oh, okay. He'll just do that if I grab onto it. And they break. Okay. What, does she just not do anything anymore? What the fuck? Yeah, thanks, ma'am. Yeah, really don't know why they opened a cutscene with me using an RPG and then you weren't supposed to use it. She's literally behind you, dude. Snake has never once tried to get out of something or move with any sense of urgency. He just wants to take it in, you know? No, I don't know. I don't know, I guess I have to keep shooting him until the game's AI stops glitching. Never been more confused during a boss fight in one of these. Eva's like, I'll handle it. And then she's never once handled it the entire boss fight. Me when I lie. Almost fell off entirely. And this is starting to get really, really obnoxious. I don't know, does a rocket make her grab aggro? Like what? I guess I'll just call someone.
Snake, it looks like Volgin is using his own
Yeah, no
ability to
shit.
power the Shagohod now. Attacking the Shagohod itself at this point will have little effect. You need to aim for Volgin himself.
Yeah, no
If you
shit.
attack Volgin from the front, he'll simply deflect the bullet with
Do
his
you have
left
information that is something I wouldn't know?
back and side.
No? Nothing? Okay, good. Thanks. Fuck off. I don't think I have enough gunners over here to kill him either. He's already taken out 3. Okay, he always goes for it. Damn it, he just turns so quickly. Oh, son of a bitch. Remember when Eva said she was gonna do something in this fight? I'm waiting for it. Where's the gun? There we go. Yeah, baby! Dude, do Austin Powers reference? Austin Powers reference. We did it. They understood. What do you want?
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
You planning on skipping the other big boss games? I'll see when they're closer to being out. I'm here right now. Dude, he's blowing up like pop rocks.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Hey, any great advice from our guys here?
Snake, you've got to make it to the lake. Leave the driving to Eva like before, and stay vigilant. The enemy is still in pursuit.
Very true. You know, I see it to the side of me here. I see Nick posting, it's like, I don't know if I'm feeling Death Stranding. And then he makes a post, but then the reply goes, it's not helping, probably not helping me to play Breath of the Wild alongside. And I'm like, once again, opinion discarded. Nintendo YouTubers just can't be stopped. Doesn't help that I've got Zelda over here. A true ADHD warrior and a Nintendo hat. The greatest combination.
Enemy sighted. They're not going anywhere. Stop that. They're over here. Over there.
Dude, they're in their hovers. They more float. I was about to say, I hit the equip button 4 times. Does it want to work on one of these? Well, I shot at it a bunch. No, the controls stink. Literally shot the log a shit ton. I thought you beat this last night. No, I'm just playing it again for fun. Thought you were done. No. Nope, still going. Thank you, Rarest Shadow, for the 50. Appreciate it. No, but appreciate all the same. Thank you so much. Here we go. Up. If you could have done that jump, you could have done a jump on the log. Just saying.
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
And I thought she was good at driving. I guess not. Ow. She stinks worse. I didn't cause the bike to explode. Good lord. Women, look inward.
Eva!
I'm over here.
Oh. Oh, that's too bad.
Snake,
You're part wood now.
how's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva.
She's like, why didn't you lie to me?
I'm fine.
That's good to
I can see why you were called a whore by Volgin. A dirty one at that.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
You're so
What do you mean?
soy.
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
And the blood's in my lungs.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Yeah, you probably want to open up your cure menu and do that stuff. I can't do it. It only let them do it for me.
You're lucky to have me.
Am I? Really? I don't know, man. You don't really do much when you don't have a bike.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her...
Yeah, whenever you have a moment like that, unless you have ability to close the wound, do not take the thing out.
You'll be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to
It's
calm
plugging
down.
the hole, kinda, so.
Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now
Ah,
get to
damn it. I told her I couldn't
and
do
Snake,
that. I guess I can.
I'm pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Yeah.
Snake?
Like this.
Hold on, I gotta treat my stuff first. Hold on. Deep cut. Let's see. Gunshot wound. Ointment. What else would I use for this? Oh, no, I thought that was only for gunshot wounds. Bone fractured. Splint. Bandage. There we go, we're good. Alright, you. Let's, she got big boobies. She has a watch over her jacket. What an idiot. It's supposed to go on your wrist. Abdomen pierced by tree branch, suffering from a deep cut, bleeding. Okay. Hold on, she apparently has other stuff going on that we could probably handle too. You think he'd like Trauma Center? He probably thought it would be novel.
Yeah.
Sadly, all this has is you use items and not you administer them with the mechanics and stuff.
It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Spin.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
Better.
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Man, we are set to go. All right, back to a what is normal view for us. Don't hurt us, evil snake. Trauma Center was important because once that came out, people realized that they could make that type of game as a flash game. And many of those were born. I played many of those on, like, Armor Games or any other flash game website. Who out hanging out on Congregate. I probably played Dark and Light Cut. I imagine that those were some of the ones I did. I have no idea what you just said. I'm just listing websites that had Flash games on them. It's not rocket science. Yeah.
I see him.
Ah. They didn't see shit. Huh? Where? Why isn't she moving with me? Come on. Once again, they keep trying to say that she can handle anything, but has she done anything besides ride a bike? I don't think so. He was like at an angle. She kissed you. Yeah, but I feel like that lacked a little bit of professionalism for the job. All right, you gonna actually follow me now, or no? Oh, I thought I cleared the way enough. She can take the ball with the best of them. Can she learn how to move out of one zone, though? Maybe I didn't listen, and they said in the briefing, she won't move, and then you'll just be fighting an endless swarm of gods for the rest of the game. Perhaps I missed that in the codec call. Yeah, let me see what they have to say, because this is getting annoying.
Snake, stay on your toes. The enemy hasn't given up coming after you yet. They should be there any minute now. If you go southeast from there, you'll come to a road leading to the lake. Take Eva with you and head southeast.
Maybe they want me to pick her up, I guess. She can't do anything, and yet she wants to vote? Strange. Okay, there we go. We got it. I missed that I had to do an action button on her. It's okay. I wanted to slander her because in the boss fight where she said she would handle it, she just did not aggro him once, and it made me really upset. That's great. Let's go. Man, I gotta feed her too. No, apparently not. Yeah, I can't do any of that on her. Oh, okay, never mind. She can just keep bitching then. Women, am I right?
I'm so hungry.
Where's the old couple from Dead Rising? Now that's a real escort target. Now that's what I'm talking about. Come on. She's me at 3 a.m. What, your titties out? Oh, I gotta be, like, right next to her? No. No? Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. There you go. Just go eat that. All right, let me throw it close enough to her. It's fine. I'll throw this on over to you. Hold on. Where is it? They unequipped it because this inventory system isn't good. Okay. Just want to make sure. Make sure I knew what was going on. There. Can you just eat that? Can you go eat that? Okay, well, I actually don't know what to do, so I'll just have to ask her.
Snake, you've got a gunshot wound.
Oh my god. I'm gonna talk to Major instead.
Snake, if the enemy catches...
Oh, you fucker suck so bad. Can I carry you? It's crazy because the escort sections in MGS2 were good. I have no idea what they want me to do here, and it's really fucking annoying. Need help feeding her? Yeah, because the game isn't fucking helping me. As much as I didn't want chat to have to intervene, they're gonna have to. Food menu. She'll appear in the drop-down menu. You have to be close to her. Also,
have some more.
it only shows you. So in the cure menu, we're gonna make sure that Eva's the target at the start. For the food menu, it won't appear until you've chosen your food and you're close to them. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bit of wonky UI design. I won't blame the UI guys on this. I'll blame it on Eva for not, you know, knowing to just ask for food and tell me to throw it at her. She just wants everything handed to her. Can't even zip up a shirt. Unbelievable. I bet when she was a baby, she had to ask her mom to feed her, too. Unbelievable. Yet another example of white privilege. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Yeah, we definitely don't climb that. She barely knows how to walk. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Hurry up. Great escort quest. Yeah. I miss Emma. Now that was a real character. She didn't like swimming. I'm shocked how fast she caught on to the creepy shit in MGS2. Even early on, I could kind of tell. I'm like, this is just that first game again. There's probably an intention. Destination is there. Uh-oh. I am standing right here. Oh my god, we've been going backward. God damn it. That's what happens when the game doesn't have a on-screen map. Oh, this is probably the worst thing in all three of these games so far. It's funny, people thought MSS score was bad. Nothing happens in it. The only hard part is the part where you're sniping, and even that isn't difficult. Most of my time on the internet, I saw people talk about how there's a section in Metal Gear Solid 2 where you escort and there's water and it's one of the worst things in gaming. And I play it and I go, what are you talking about? You a baby?
Can I have seconds?
No. This is like that time that James said there was bad pacing in the new FF14 expansion because of a quest, and the quest was 2 minutes long. Or I'm like, what are you talking about? This is a non-issue. Why are we bringing this up? Don't get me started. I can't think about it. It's these ADHD gamers, you know. And she's always whining. Crazy. It's the Raider gene. It's gotta be. I just always assume it's like ADHD with people, where they're like, I want the thing now. Goo goo gaga. Oh Oh my god, I was at the destination earlier and a cutscene just didn't play, I guess. Yeah, I didn't go over here because it seemed like she wouldn't be able to clear it.
Just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close.
Never speak to me again. Casey went into sweat backward because I was 2 steps off of scripted codec call. It would be really funny for this section if there were just a bunch of dumpsters so I could just have her just jump in them like Ashley. That would be really funny. Yeah, I'm tired of you. How'd you know I was here, huh? No one yelled. Fucked up soldiers. Omniscient. Use your eyes, whore. Yeah, come on. Eat this glow cap.
This tastes like crap.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're disappointed, but deal with it. Is alarmed by snake in the grass, decides to walk 2 additional steps and stop. Oh god, that's far out. Oh, okay. Guess you can do jumps. Okay, that way.
I see him.
I didn't see anybody in here until then. Shit. Yeah, I'm tired. Of you. Bada boom! You may go, why are you being so cruel to her? It's because internally I've decided that at one point in this game, she will betray us in some form. And I am gonna be mean to her on the way. I don't trust her. Never trust femme fatales in spy fiction. They either die, or they do something weird. She might like try to steal Snake's credit card number. I don't know if they had credit cards in the 60s. They probably used punch cards. Anyone else get hungry playing this game? I never feel hungry looking at the things they eat in here. Like, ooh, MREs, I'm good.
Come on, Snake.
Come on, Snake. I've somehow learned how to run. That actually makes me upset. You can't let her ever run again after you made her go like
Over there.
As soon as she takes the lead on a jog, I'm like, fuck you, actually.
It's the boss, isn't it?
They should have made it like, if you double tap, she'll run, but her, like, stamina crashes. I would have just kept feeding her snakes and spiders. Whatever gets us over there.
Leave you two alone.
American Express introduced the first plastic credit card in 1959. Well, there you go. I think, did you know George Washington Carver invented the peanut?
Promise me.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma.
When life gives you lemonade,
Light is
make
but a
lemon.
farewell gift from the
Wait,
darkness
that's
of those
wrong.
on their way to I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again.
This is one of the few things I did know about the Metal Gear games, was that in 3, you fight a woman in a flower
the
field.
philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies.
It's not going to be a Cold War. It's going to be a shooting war. It's going to be a ballistics war.
Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along.
Also, we need to do a Dead Reckoning rewatch, but only up to that part.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends.
Just up until the part where he gets shot with a tranquilizer. I wouldn't be able to.
Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been.
Stop calling her Pearls. Yeah, stop calling her Pearl. Refer to her as the boss. Treat her with respect.
They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
I hear Mike Pollock and stuff, and I don't go, there's Israeli Dr. Eggman every time.
The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family.
One of the worst lines in any... It's a great line! What do you mean?
But I still have a family.
Oh, she's all sterile. That's too bad.
It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit.
Hell yeah, dude.
This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program.
They were caught lacking.
Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same
I was waiting on you to pick that up.
In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see.
What was the issues the collection had with stock footage? It was like the original releases, their license ran out. So they had to re-up, was my understanding.
In 1960,
that's why they delisted the PS3 Xbox versions.
It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the U.S. government...
I'll show you a Cuban right here, you know what I'm saying?
The president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for. By the very government I dedicated...
Phantom is like, how can I make Casey saying Cuban about Nintendo?
I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground.
We presented... This is what we call the Nathaniel Bandy fucking Mad Libs game.
He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The sorrow gave his life for me.
Q beat 'em ups. Is this anything? I called Jordan Alolan beat 'em ups a couple of days ago and he got upset.
That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Oh, hey,
The
finally.
pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members
There you go,
died
it's some-
in the 1930s.
It's some Patriot
After
stuff.
that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each
I
conflict
probably
sparks
shouldn't,
countless others,
you know.
forming an endless spiral that will continue.
It's unfortunate that I'm playing this now.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me.
I was midway through the last stream when the US
It was
bombed
wonderful.
Iran. It's like, god damn it.
You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers.
You think they wait for me to play Kingdom Hearts first?
But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country.
Did you think the child was where
There
your
was
boobs
nothing
are?
left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret.
A
And yet
beautiful
sometimes
Chinese
I can
boy.
still feel the
I
pain
just
creeping
didn't
up
expect the sorrow to be Chinese.
slithering through my body like a snake.
Oh, okay.
I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge.
I love you. I gave you guns.
All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your
Chat's been good.
loyalty. Face me.
Face me, my large gun.
See what you're made of.
Ah! What the fuck? I just mashed melee and it stopped her, I guess. That's neat. You countered her. Oh, that's neat. Help! Take that! Sha-sha-sha!
He's gone.
Wow, this counter shit's like really easy. Thank you, Gragnak, for the sub. Appreciate it.
Let's see what you're made of.
I'm gonna outside and see where she was. Which is the design. They put white woman in the white zone. Oh no, she got me that time.
I'm disappointed.
No, all of my stuff.
Let's see what you're made of. Run quick.
Good trade. Let's cure some of our stuff. We got like burns. There we go. Gunshot wound. Oh yeah, probably knife it out too. Severe burns. Oh, I've got you for that. Much better. Hold on, he's hungry. Eat a calorie, mate. Delicious.
You've gotten stronger.
I have.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ow.
Move or you're dead. A grenade?
Take that. Good trade.
Here I come.
Ow.
Nice try.
Oh no, she took all my weapons. There we go.
Brace yourself. Move or you're dead.
I like how the counter thing has like no tell that you could ever like notice naturally. I'm just hitting the button and it just sometimes happens.
Brace yourself. Heads up, Snake.
What the fuck? It did no damage to her.
Brace yourself. Run quick.
It doesn't help that they've emptied out all the ammo on all my guns,
5
also.
minutes.
Which is weird. Let's see. Maybe I have different weapon types that add something. Yeah, okay, we have a couple of things we can do. We'll just unequip some of these. I was wondering when music would come in. I could hear it starting to come in when I was inventorying.
Is that all you've got?
Fuck you, bitch! Yo, it's the Patriot.
Take this. Keep it safe.
The bit where she... the bit where the game mechanic is like, you can never pick up ammo for a gun you don't own is hilarious, because why would that make any sense on any level? He's like, I forgot that why would I have this? But your gun's over there. He's like, yeah, but I there's an order of these things.
Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake?
Yeah, it's me.
You're a wonderful man.
I am.
Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one.
The remake is all the original voice work. How much did I miss? This is I just beat the final boss. I got really excited. I don't know. I don't know if I should do it. course. This must be what that Cinderella Grey stuff's about. Whoa. It's crazy how it did that. That's like the weird, like, cursed Cobra tattoo that is infecting the Titanium Ranger and Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. At least she didn't explode. Very true. Just cut one in there. I guess you're the boss now. No, you see, I beat the boss, which means I'm a bigger deal, which thus means I must be called Big Boss.
Ready to go, Snake?
Well, I'm bigger, Big Boss.
Are you okay?
You ain't the boss of anything. You got here too late.
Snake? I told you you could trust me.
Snake! Ocelot! We're not done yet.
Okay, let me open the door for him. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Too heavy.
Oh, yeah, because one of them shot. Ow. That seat hurt.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
And he's like, I'm gonna do my pose.
Not good.
Alright, that achieved nothing, but good job. One of my eyes is gone. Ow. That would hurt like hell. No, it's like if you have your balls removed and you get kicked there, no, you don't feel anything. It's all good. It's fine.
It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man.
Yeah, it's like Peggy tanking Bobby's nut shot, or that same thing in the movie Mr. Deeds with Adam Sandler. Shout out to Mr. Deeds. Okay, it turns out all empty. That's unfortunate.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Snake's like, I think my odds are good. You've never won a single fucking encounter. I miss when the Sorrow was a fun little ghost that hung out near me.
What's your name?
Snake.
No, not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an Ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
Oh, Adam. Okay.
John.
Okay, I get it.
Very well, John. Plain name, but I won't forget it. Come on!
Oh, was I choosing? Whoops. Whatever, it was fundamentally flawed. He hit them behind his back at one point. I found it.
It's a blank.
Oh. That's cute. Good for you, man. Here you go.
That was fun. Till we meet again, John.
See you later, Adam. Meme edit where he does that jump and you hear like 7 bone snapping noises. To quote the Minecraft movie, we're coming in hot. James wants to be my friend. No! Fuck you, James! Fuck you!
Sure did.
They're laughing at him. James is Ocelot. I spin my PCs in Steam Decks.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Except for the times you weren't. Which were many.
Volk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Volk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Volk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
They heard we got the kill confirmed on all the guys he hated, so he's totally cool. Oh, thank God.
Well done, Snake.
I'm going to come.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Local log cabin. Blech.
So what are you going
God,
to
her
do
fit is
now?
so
Go back to
fucking
KGB?
bad.
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order?
She looks better when she didn't have her chest dogs out.
Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Don't break those, they're expensive. just had a thought in my mind where it's like, imagine a kid plays the 3DS version of this and this is how they awaken. Excuse you. Man, what an evil bitch. She got rid of my phone. I'm sorry, Snake, you're being court-martialed? You did not respond to a superior officer. The firing squad's in the other room.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
See, I knew to be cruel to her when she was hurt, because I knew she'd betray me somehow. Never trust lady spies. Most of the time, they have some plan.
I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for
the Chinese Century!
The People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry. The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place.
Adam and Steve.
Saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva.
By the time this stream's over, I will know. There will be someone going, I was Adam, by the way. Like,
the philosophers
she said that shit and I'm like, immediately, that's gotta be wrong.
Union and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy.
The only people who are objectively correct by the end of one of these games is whoever gets to be in the post-credits.
5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket.
Whoa, I just didn't expect the Chinese.
But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I, too, am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war, Back then, they were collecting.
Although she left the tape telling him all this. By design, much like Bleach, Kojima needs to let me know everything.
It didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
She's like, I did not kill you, not because of these other two things that happened in the past 24 hours of knowing you. But this other thing, in the past 24 hours of me knowing the boss. Can't believe they just ripped off Mission Impossible, making it explode afterward. Didn't even warn me.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice.
Yo, it's my crew. In the flesh. We don't get that often. Ronald Reagan.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
It was funny because the controller vibrates when he puts the pin on you. A nice, firm handshake. Dude, they clap just like Smash players when you're in the results screen. I don't fucking know you, dude.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Demanded that the U.S. government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty,
I feel bad for the horse.
Comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Khrushchev's ousted from power. Brezhnev becomes the first secretary of the Communist Party. Ooh. China conducts its first nuclear test. Okay. Singing joins ARPA. Takes part in the development of ARPANET. U.S. government conducts... Eva disappears without a trace in Hanoi. Paramedic establishes the nation's first paramedic system. Major Zero disbands Fox. United States accumulate the remainder of the legacy. U.S. branch changes its name to the Patriots. Big Boss makes Foxhound. 1972, the Les Enfants Terribles project. Very true. The sons of Big Boss are born.
You've got a way to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't.
Robin Atkin Downs, I recognize that asshole in there. I heard him.
You'd better take it all.
I saw that Paul Aiding Colonel is in this. Is he only there to point out you do a time paradox if you kill Ocelot by accident? Okay, good. That's good. He's like, you made a time paradox. I'm just here now. Help me.
You've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better.
By the way, this is a licensed track. Is it safe to play? Yeah, it's in the game.
They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to.
I don't know why this question is so funny to me. Alright, Cheese. I was trying not to be mean. I was holding back, still going. I'm like, no, it's not a real song. They're clanging on pots and pans.
There's a hole inside my boat. I need to stay afloat for the summer, Lord. I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I
He barely had a tear to shed. Well, he's missing one of his eyes, so it was tough, you know.
You better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
Shout out to Godzilla. So far, which Metal Gear game do you like the most? I'm asking since MGS3 is everyone's favorite. This is probably my least favorite from a story perspective. It was just a lot less interesting. Yeah, Blue Point did a lot of remasters like this back in the day. Yeah, the narrative's, like, really straightforward. Like, 1 and 2 have way more interesting stuff going on.
Yes, Groznyj, Grad, and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
Rotary phone.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake.
Bada boom.
Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Groznyj Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a
Quadruple
contact for the new
truces.
government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
Which is crazy. You said your name was Adam.
Of course. I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Anybody hear that? The dude on the other line's like, why did music play after you said that shit? That was weird. As soon as he said his name was like Adam or whatever, I'm like, oh, okay. That would be how that works, yeah. Eva made one mistake. One, she kind of sucks for half the game, but most importantly, she made the mistake of pretending she had all the answers before the credits rolled, which is a rule. You can't do that. You can't do that. Whoever speaks last is the most important and is the one who wins. That's just how they've been doing them on these. That's right. I think I might ban you when I do MGS4. If you, by the way, you hit the shoulder button, you can speed up the movements in the background. Huh. YouTube poop menu. Not at all. Dude, they have the full screenplay in here if you wanted to, like... you take me, take me to that part, please. Yeah, it's kind of hard to read all that. Well, that was a fun stream. That was clearly was here for all of it. I like how you try to become a character when you come in, where you're like, I sure don't understand everything, guys. And I'm like, fucking, what are you doing? Bro wants to be a pro tag so bad. KZ, can you check something? I know. NES Metal Gear. Does it still... Ooh. I'll stay away from that. It was updated. They're like separate games that you're able to pick up in the pack. This just has the yeah, this just has 3 in it. Yeah, I'll stay away from the master book. Alright. Well, we're done here until I do MGS4 much later on. So let's work on getting out of here. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out. Chat, you behaved quite well, except for cheese glazing Ocelot in every cutscene. That was pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Thank you, the rarest though, for the $50. Alright. See you guys in the next stream, chat.